We'd all be poor. I got the rabbit at a fancy place downtown a while ago. Kind of pricey. I mean, everything on their menu is pricey, but how's it going? Hey, Jerry. Hey, Seaside. Not bad. How about you? I'm turkeyed out. That's about it. Made a big turkey yesterday. And now we'll eat it forever. So what's going on, Cherry? What's happening? Oh, okay, you just you were typing all that. That's what you get for making Clanker software. Clanker driven. Vibe coded. As the kids say. Wait till people find out. Wait till people find out everything. I mean, it's has a very loose definition, but yes, people use it like that. I mean, people even call like AI assisted coding vibe coded. I mean, where's the line? I don't know where the line is. It's kind of just like a made up thing. Alrighty, I see you did some stuff with operator as well. So I need to check into that. One of these buttons is gonna open mouse. There we go. Vibe coding is when you're just telling it to fix things and seeing what happens. Yeah, I don't know if most people would say that. I mean, most people that like use that as a pejorative are probably not coders. And if they like see something buggy, they just say it's vibe coded just because I don't know, that's like the thing to do. It's like it was like when everybody called games like clones or like asset flips when they like weren't like clones or asset flips. It's just like the new thing that people use. No idea where to start anymore, especially yeah with all the AI boom and vibe coding. I mean, yeah, it's I have no idea how like you would learn like from fresh anymore. Would you like start with like tutorials and stuff? Like you could imagine like most tutorials online are just like AI nowadays anyways. So should you just start with AI? Should you like prompt it to be like, "Oh, I'm trying to." I don't know if you can even do that. Can you prompt like Copilot for example to like, "I'm learning how to code. Can you like walk me through this or go like step by step?" Like I think you probably could, right? Would it? Because sometimes it like fails. It doesn't allow you to do. Or anyways, this was in the past. This might be outdated information, but like I would ask it something not coding or like coding adjacent, and it would say it couldn't help me with that. I don't know if that's been changed or not with like the new models or not. Yeah, I have no idea how to learn to do anything nowadays without AI or with AI. Did you take classes when you first started web development years back, or just internet? Yeah, just it was just the internet. Like, I wanted to make a website back in like 1996, 1997 era. I wanted a website, so I just uh pieced together stuff online. Back in those days, it was HTML 4.0. Then eventually, a couple of years later, it was like XHTML. There's like some syntax differences. So then like style sheets became a thing, and yeah, I mean it's kind of just back in those days it was just like keeping up to date with everything and just like researching online, seeing what other people were doing, looking at the source code of other websites. Eventually it got like easier and easier, and there's like more resources, more frameworks and all that stuff, but yeah, and then WYSIWYGs were a thing. I started using Dreamweaver, or actually before that was Front Page, then Dreamweaver. Education should be teaching people how to effectively learn with. Yeah, I think so too, Cheery. Ask LLMs to explain things about coding and then go fact check them in official documentation. Yeah. Yeah, like I'll feed it some web pages sometimes. Like what was I working on recently? Oh, I was like doing eBay stuff. I was working with like their API and like um it was like giving me a bunch of like I don't know if it was like hallucinations or just like old it was implementing like old stuff that like didn't work anymore, but like I would feed it like the actual documentation, and then it would fix it. But yeah, I don't know if that's useful for in terms of learning. I guess you could ask like AI to summarize like a document, like official documentation, or use. I wonder if you could get it to use, like, give it the official documentation for like some kind of API or whatever, and then say to create like a tutorial for me based on like this official documentation. Like, I don't know if you could do stuff like that. Yeah, but Solar, have you given it the code? Have you told it the sources or asked for the sources? It depends what like model you're using. Some of the old models were like I remember like what GPT was that? I don't know, probably one of the early 3 models. You would give it like web pages, and it would like basically just ignore it and hallucinate. I feel like they're a lot better with that now. Hey, Griffles. Oh, disable discovery. That's already disabled. What was I doing in here? I was going to... yeah. The problem with that is there's so many different codes for different different, I mean, every state, every province, every country, like it's all different, right? So it's that one's kind of difficult. What? What is that? Hey. Did it work? Oh, I fixed it. Okay, so you know how I fixed it? Thank you for the bit, Seaside. Um, I had to change the the alert sound. There's like a specific alert sound in the Twitch like alert system. If you use that one, you can't change, or you can attempt to change the audio, but it will never save. It's one specific one that when you change the volume of it, it doesn't save. And it's just one wave. It's just one of them. So I figured it out finally. This looks great, Cherry. I'll have to see like what you did exactly. Use hint action. Okay, so you're just setting the ID specifically. Okay, yeah, that's nice. It's a little bit obviously more manual, but it'll be easy to it's not something that you'd like likely forget because even if you're copying and pasting. You'll see all the references of it. Hey, once more. Hey, nobody. Only place that has to run steel conduit and wood frame walls. Why is that like fire? For fire? What is the argument there? Yeah, I think this is good. I think this will work. What did you say? New. What's new on Trello? Does it work even less now? Take action on cards in bulk. Oh, there's like a little. How do I do that? Control? Nope. Shift? Okay, it's not shift. I thought it was shift for some reason. Oh, it is shift. Okay. That probably could be useful. Wait, can I move them all at the same time? I think it's moving them all. Pretty sure it was. Hard to say. Hmm. 1871. That was like probably before like copper, right? Groups of related actions are now merged for action discovery. Discovering one discovers all related action. Okay, so that's that. Any actions no longer required for the operator milestone. The milestone is now closer to the intent of things you can do with this. Yeah, that's good. Added a per event cooldown for curse events, so you don't get a single event too often. So what am I supposed to do here? Deliver a list of actions that you can do on doodads that should be listed in or could provide extra info in tooltips. Doodads have support for the same uses section that items do, but they only have start, fire, and ignite. Or is that item actions registered right now? I think there is a big opportunity to improve UX here for a lot of cases. Would appreciate a Drathy pass over the important game mechanics that people stumble on that could be here. So yeah, I mean, we have trying to think. I think that's an item action. I was like, did we actually add that start fire thing? Only have this start fire action. I wasn't seeing it for some reason. Am I missing it? Is that I might need to have stuff. Some lightable doodads might not show it. Oh, it might be, yeah, it's probably specifically for torches and stuff like that. For some reason. Actually not sure why. It would just be for those. I'm not. I'm not. Okay. I assumed that's what you're talking about. Like, okay, let me reread this. Okay, I assumed that based on what you said here, I assumed that that was already in place. I was like, I don't think we actually added that. That is actually part of a card, I believe, too, somewhere that I saw recently. Yeah, no, for the uses, yeah, I understand that it's in the tooltip. For some reason, I thought it would be in here as well. I don't know. It's been a while. I mean, I mean, we already do have it on some things though, like chests have the item actions. Oops. Why do things like anvils have a scare radius? I don't know about that one. Is this like fully frozen? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. There's only things with scare radius should have scare radius. Is there like is it a magic issue? Oh, it doesn't check that they have scare. Cool. That's funny. Yeah, it's just a quality thing. That's funny. Firefox is so slow sometimes. Oh no. Oh, there we go. So there's like a disconnect between like the actions and like the uses. So like for a wooden door, for example, we can like prop open the door, but like the uses, we don't have that prop open door. And like for a trap, we have nothing. That I guess that makes it. I guess you could disarm them. That's a new thing though. So for we don't have any uses for chess either. I feel like those should be connected. Start fire. Yeah, I'll fix that. Okay, let me think about this. How does this work right now? Well, of course it's shared. No. Uses as an info provider. Get use extra info. It's an yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how this even works. There's like some hard-coded thing in here. How is it even getting the start fire? I'm like having trouble like finding that. Get action type. That's for has extra use info for action slot. It's in the doodads. I thought I looked in the doodads. Yeah, I'm struggling here. I'm fighting for my life. How does this? How's it showing? It's. I mean, it's got to be like maybe as item. No, because that's like everywhere. And also the item. I already did check that because that doesn't have start fire in the item. It's like lit. Maybe It's got to be lit. In any case, it's not in a place where it should be. If we want to make this like systematic. Shared light source info? What? Okay, it's hard coded. Okay. Um So I think yeah. I'm just trying to think of like a good way to do this. I was wondering why you said that, Luna. I'm not changing it. Wowad. Guys, welcome to my stream. My game's name is Wawad. It's for engagement. Honestly, when you put that in chat, I didn't even see the typo. It didn't even register. I didn't know why you were saying that, and I didn't see the typo. I lost. I lost on both ends of that. I mean, I think ideally we want to. In a perfect world, I'd like to see this synced with the actions that you can do. But it's not going to work in every case. I mean, there's extra information, right? So the reason why this is like hard coded, this is just like how, I'm guessing this was added at some point where like people were confused about something about how these work. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. Not just for pumpkins, but for like lit like campfires and stuff in general. But do we like in the tooltip for a wheelbarrow, do we say that we can open it, pick it up, dump, rotate, move contents? Yeah, I guess we could. But okay, how would we? So in the case of like the start fire, it has more information. It has the light source of it when it's lit. I think that's why we added that. Is that? Do we need to know that? We don't. Okay, this is weird. This is weird. It doesn't show it in the lit version. I think we can remove that. What would be the point of that? This is broken. I would consider this like a bug or something. Like, why does this exist at this point? We have action types. The problem is these action types can be added to, and they're not like it's not an exhaustive list because we like inject one. I guess we could just not do that. We could remove all the hard coding. So don't just automatically add open. The open. I guess the reason why we do that is because we have toggling. There's so many different open, close, toggle actions. I guess that's why we don't that's annoying. But we don't do dismount. Why don't we have dismount in here? Again, we probably automatically inject it. Or it's like it's dynamic. It's dynamic because, well, I mean, so is ride. This is yucky. Very yucky. It's no longer a doodad. We have dismount and oh, because we don't actually have dismount in the doodad at all because this is not a doodad anymore. Okay. I think we should use action types and we should remove all the hard coding. And then we can use that list for both systems. We could use it for the uses in the tooltip and then tie it into the actual actions associated with that as well. And try to like clean up all the hard coding that exists for all that stuff. That's like a whole thing. What's like the most annoying? The most annoying part of that is going to be the container stuff. And vehicle and container stuff, which is, I mean, both kind of for vehicles. It's it's the uses is start fire, and it tells us the light source, and then when it's lit, it doesn't say that. It doesn't give us that information. And that's the only place where it exists. Yeah, that is definitely a system. That is good work. Yeah, I think. Yeah, and then we can add start fire to these. Do we add pickup? Oh, maybe we could so pickup exists as like a separate property. But it could probably be one of the action types too. Cuz like some things have a pickup, right? And some things don't. That could just be part of the action types too. Every time we have a pickup, there's an as item that has the same description anyway. Oh, maybe there's different this is an array though. Why isn't it an array? What is going on here? What the heck? What was that? Hello? Okay, interesting. Some kind of rendering issue. It's always... Why isn't it an array? So yeah, I would have even pickup as an action type, and then you could like specify it. That would also make it so that certain things wouldn't be able to be picked up. And I'm sure we just have that hard-coded. Well, not hard-coded, but pickup doodad action typically used. Yeah. So it's a specific action pickup doodad. Yeah, that can just be part of the action types. We already know the item that it comes from. We don't need to add that, I don't think. Is it ever more than one thing? Why does that exist? Why is it an array? Don't know. But yeah, I think that's a good plan. Do you want me to update the card or... I don't know. I don't know if I can summarize what I just found. Okay, scare radius. I don't even know what we would put there. I guess just use the action types for now, I guess. It's not gonna like have them, it's not gonna have all, it's not gonna be exhaustive. But I mean that would be better maybe. Is that kind of what you're looking for? I don't know.
Cadron underscore Den just traded with 1 views.
Hey, Darren. Hello, hello. That's a name I haven't heard for in a while. How's it going? First word. Kind of like wayward. Kind of like wowward. Wowward. Total. That's awesome. This is the best bug ever. Yeah, I'm just making a joke about the typo in my stream title that somebody pointed out. Hey, Gugu. How's it going? So it doesn't actually show the scare radius on this, which is probably based on, yeah, it must just be here. It doesn't actually do anything. It's just, basically just this. Actually, I mean, this is in the shared lights. Wait, Doodad Manager. No, it might actually be considered a scarecrow. Yeah, as far as I know. It's just the get scare radius. Okay, I'll let you deal with it then. We just need to make sure that the base is set on all those. It's, it's so slow to type in here. Like how nobody comes in the stream and like drops like this bug, game-breaking bug. Never mentioned it before. Can you throw it a quick 300%? What was it? Oh, fast flying tenacity. Yeah, you can throw that thing. That is that is the anvil for throwing. All right, have a good night. You thought it was a feature? Yeah, I mean, it's not like too dissimilar from like systems in the game already, I guess. We're talking about buildings providing insulation, which we actually discussed last stream. You had a bug reported recently about mouse over display on train not displaying info. No, I don't think so. Oh, but you can still inspect it. Yeah, that inspect shouldn't be showing if there's nothing, if there's no tooltips. Well, I couldn't see things in the dark, but I could try to do actions on them. Right, like here, for example, in this, I don't think that's quite, I don't think we're talking about the same thing. Like here, I can see like which one of these is a tree based on the actions that show up. Actually, it doesn't seem to be happening. I mean, okay, sorry, this is fog versus darkness, which is different. That's a problem because darkness is like kind of subjective a little bit. Whoa, what's going on here? Okay, wait a second. What the heck is that? Where's my images? Oh, I just got a issue happening for some reason. Not sure what's going on with the monitor there. Oh, it's gone. Why is it still so slow? What is going on with the game? It is like super laggy. I'm not sure if that's like a Firefox thing. That looks like a game issue, actually. Update items is getting crazy. There is a lot of items in the save. It's like all these items. Oh, they're like all on fire and maybe being terrible for some reason. But I wasn't doing it before. Silver tile I could see. And when I moused over it, only displayed that text box. When I would move away, the mouse would bring it back and the info would be there. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you're describing, unfortunately. I do see this bug though. So I fixed it not showing, but I also, it should only show when we have stuff. Fix it not. Yeah, that's what I was trying to fix. Minecraft sponsorship in Twitch. Were you seeing that? Minecraft is a game made up of blocks, creatures, and community. $15 max payout. So just play 1 hour. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not able to do it either. Yeah, I can work on the mod that me and my daughter were working on. That counts, right? No, it's broken though. I wonder why they would do that. I wonder how high that payout goes to. It's probably based on like um average viewer count and stuff like that. It's slipping. I don't know. It's still pretty popular. The thing is like you see generally when you see campaigns like that, it's like you get paid out on new user acquisition, right? And so in this case, there is no new user acquisition reward. It's literally just play the game and we'll give you money if you play the game and stream it. So there's like no actual incentive to actually bring in new players. I haven't heard about Hightail in a while. Buff their numbers. No, Microsoft doesn't sell things. Microsoft buys things and then ruins them, and then buys new things to ruin. I mean, this should not. As far as I can see here, this should not be showing spec elements. Dale's dead after a few days. Yeah, I feel like it kind of was. I don't know. What does it look like on Twitch right now? That's not good. That's not looking good. If someone needs to do this campaign that we're talking about, Hightail needs to do that campaign. I mean, that's honestly not a lot of viewers on Minecraft either. I feel like, is it 60K viewers? I feel like that's pretty low. Oh, never mind. That's pretty high actually. Considering there's only 22K Arc Raider viewers on, I mean, there's more. That's crazy. There must be a really popular guy playing Rust. Oh yeah, the peanut, burnt peanut. That's why those numbers are up. How many player? Yeah, I mean, we don't have the player numbers. We just have the viewer numbers on Twitch. Unfortunately, it is not on Steam, so. Hey, Himibon. Yeah, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with Hightail. I was like a little off. It was a little off-putting, like while in game, like seeing so many work in progress signs strewn about, or like work in progress like areas. I feel like that's not how I would do that. Yeah, it's definitely high quality, and like the combat and stuff is really good. When is Wayward moving to real time movement? Uh, Never. Maybe in Wayward 3. Wayward 3D. That's the 3D one. Wowward will be 3D, yeah. Well, especially not when Minecraft when Microsoft is just paying streamers to stream the game. That's the thing, that they're paying for an hour, but like they kind of know that like most people like say you haven't played like Minecraft in like a couple years or like many years. It's like they ask you to stream the game for an hour, and they know that like once you like get back into Minecraft, it's like you're kind of like stuck. You're like playing that for a while, so they kind of know they can give you, they can buy an hour of your time, and then you'll probably like keep playing it and probably keep streaming it. What? So it was always true. Show inspect. Mm, Everwind? I don't think so. Oh yeah, yeah, I saw this. This was yeah, Bohemia Interactive. Yeah, I actually got invited to play this, I believe. Or I got offered a key, but I wasn't really this was after I played like Minecraft a lot with my daughter, and I just had played Hightail, and it's not very appealing to me right now. That does seem to work. Fixed and specs and dialogue. Showing even if there were no. Actually, let's see. It might be because of what I have set here for the tile tooltip stuff. Say if we have no terrain or doodads. Okay, so there's actually still a bug here. Yeah, so it's still showing when things are hidden, which we probably don't want. Shows. I think I wanted to just keep it. I think this was actually intentional, but I feel like I don't want it to work like that anymore. No longer shows in cases for all tooltips. Actually, that's not the issue. Actually, it might be the issue. I'm not sure about this interaction. I'll have to see what's going on there. I'm guessing like it's trying to do the doodad stuff first before the cobweb. Yeah, so it's something. I think it's the problem is that it's hidden here. No, because this has hidden. This has a tooltip. feel like that is bigger than it used to be. Am I just imagining this? Does that look too big? Maybe not. Okay, I think it's everything's working now. Hey, thanks for the follow. Syncobane, how's it going? No longer shows in cases where all tool tips were hidden. Intentionally filtered out via option. Disabled. Okay, so that one is in. Okay, so cobweb under spike rush. So let's look at that. I'm gonna do a new save because this save is like destroyed from being so slow. Pretty sure that's just a Firefox thing though. Oh, 1 second.
I probably didn't go this way because the spikes. What? Really? Okay, I shouldn't. Yeah, this is a bad area to be in with one health. Now I'm really screwed. Can I jump like a little bit? I don't remember if I can just jump like a tiny amount. Okay. Okay. There's no way my hitbox touched that.
Alrighty. Okay, so we have a spike rush. Didn't I add a stage to this? I thought I added a stage thing to this. I added a quality. I didn't ever set the stage over here. Anyways, because that's considered... Oh, cobwebs are broken over trees. Can they go on trees? I don't think they can even go on trees, so. They can't go on doodads, as far as I know. Oh, maybe things propagate on tiles that have events on them or something. I don't know. I don't think it was Spike Rush that they're talking about. Yeah, I don't understand it either. That's the problem. I keep making changes to it, and I don't really understand it. I just give it the I give AI the logs of what's happening, and it fixes it. I tested it. Seems okay. I think I originally wanted that to show. I think that it wasn't really a bug. I just wanted it to show all the time, and I think it would be okay if it showed all the time. It's just probably annoying for a player when there's like nothing, because like they can filter out all the tooltips, and I think players use that as a way to just not show anything under their mouse. So I think we should kind of respect that. Yeah, I think it's okay like that. So like I've been playing the server with other people and got some new feedback. All right, the buggy server right now, that's on ice cap and like desyncing all the time because of the temperature issues. Sorry about that. Yeah, I have no idea what they're talking about with the spike rush. I mean, I guess I could get the save. And before virus. Okay, so that's what they're talking about, probably. And then it picks up that instead. Okay. That is indeed an issue.
Floofy Canadian just
Floofy.
traded with 1 views.
Hello, hello. What's new? What's new with Fluffy? Okay, so do we have anything about tile events in here? We do. So cobweb. We do have items. It does have items, so it should be grabbing this. Hands. I wonder if that's not considered, let's log the action type here. Playing some Slay the Spire 2. I know, everybody keeps talking to me about it. I'll have to play it at some point. Yeah. Why is this happening? Oh, cause yeah. For all the can use stuff. Wait, this is okay, maybe it's because it's what? How is this different? How's this different than the situation that I was just in? Oh, because right, it's not, we need it before flowering. Okay, so it's budding. So 99. So it's probably not even getting there. It does actually seem like it's getting there. Yeah, it's pretty good. Did the old Easter egg hunt, made some turkey. You know, the things that you do in such occasions. How about you? We hid a lot of eggs this year. So much so that my daughter kind of got bored, I think. She wanted me to help her too much. Hot dogs. Is that what you normally do on Easter? I don't like where this is going. Nah. Nah. No, I don't I don't like, we don't like. Too many bad things start with that. Is that how it works? How's it not doing this? Okay, where does the rabbit come in? We gotta have rabbits. Where did the rabbit thing come from again? History of rabbits in... I can't remember. German Lutheran tradition. Osterhaus, Easter hare. A judge who brought colored eggs to children who behaved well. German settlers brought the tradition to America, so it's a German thing. The creature carries colored eggs in its basket, as well as candy and sometimes toys. And in my case, Pokemon booster packs. For my daughter. Why is that not showing? It's because we're not getting to that point. Right. Okay, so this is happening. Right, I forgot how this works. What's it saying? Let's see, the prompt isn't set here. Oh, it is actually. So think about how MTG will end and when, because the teenagers don't know about it. They only know Pokemon, so will MTG die? I think it has a very low chance of dying. There's still a lot of Magic the Gathering fans. I mean, it's still in the number two spot, right? Like, think about Yu-Gi-Oh! How has Yu-Gi-Oh! Not died yet? There's like Lorcana and One Piece. Like, those are kind of bigger ones as well. Like, those will die. Those three will die way before Magic. There's still a lot of Magic players. There's more. I would say I mean, Magic Magic the Gathering is still the most played card game. It's not like the most popular, but it's the most played card game. Like it's played more than Pokemon. Oh yeah, I think I just saw that you commented on something. Yeah, nobody actually plays Pokemon. People actually play Magic. So I don't think it has any chance of dying. I mean, you can see like people thought every set that they released too, like especially with the stupid IP crossover stuff that they're doing. People keep saying like, "Oh, it's like absolutely terrible," and like all the Magic players like hate it, but they still are selling out. Like it's still a thing. There is haters for sure. Like the new Ninja Turtles crossover. People hate like the art style and stuff like that, but it's still selling out. So I don't know. Like they're still able to get market prices on cards from the new set to like almost like half a grand. So I think it's still very, very healthy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll see like a resurgence of it though too. Like I think things go kind of like in cycles. It's very cyclical. Like think about how long Pokemon died for. Pokemon was dead. Magic reigned supreme for like a decade. Like after the huge Pokemon craze, like it died, and then Magic the Gathering kind of like resurged, and then it was at the top for like, you know, like a decade plus. Like probably even, I mean, you could even say it was like 2 decades. You could say like maybe 15 years or something though, if you want to be specific with the timeline, but I think there's so much money in Pokemon right now that I can't even see. There's been so much money and so much hype around Pokemon that I can't even, for so long now at this point. It wasn't like the original release where it was like around for a couple of years and died off. Like it's been a very long time now. I can't even see it. Like the demand is just so crazy for so long. I don't know if it will ever die off. I can see it like slowing down and a lot of people getting like burned because of it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've been a long time player of Magic the Gathering. The set that I played, the set that I got into originally was Mercadian Masks. That was my first foray into Magic, so that was in 1999. That's when I started playing, and I've been in and out of it kind of like ever since. I still have all my cards, and I still collect cheaply. I still collect cheaply. I collect like all cards. I collect Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon. Actually, Digimon's coming back. Supposedly there's a new Digimon card game. I hope actually it does well, because then I can sell all my old cards. Beta's when you got in. Yeah, that was a little bit before my time. I was like, I think I was aware of it, of Magic before Mercadian Mass. That's just when I had like enough, like, I wouldn't say like disposable income, but like I was like in 1999, I was like, what? How old was I? Like, I don't know, 14 or something. 13. I don't know. I can't do the math. But that's like when I could like actually understand how to play the game and like actually get like some allowance money and stuff like that, so I could actually buy the cards. But before that, I was playing Pokemon too in school. I did have some Pokemon cards as well. Never really got into Yu-Gi-Oh. It should still work for that, I think. Jerry. I think we should keep it even in that case. I don't think we need more information. I think it just needs to have some information, because we also use that for tracking like the tile itself, right? So if like something changes on that tile, actually no, I kind of see what you mean. Yeah, I think this essentially will be fixed as well. Sorry, I was going back to what you linked. Yeah, I think it's not technically, maybe yes, kind of ish. We'll say it's fixed though. It kind of depends on the context. I forgot this card was like even in there. Just kind of ignored it. Only collect Universe Beyond, collector booster boxes, and secret lair cards. I don't bother with all the regular Magic stuff because they can print it to the point where there's no value in them. Yeah. Goat format. What did they do to Aragorn? Oh, that's yeah, that would have been controversial. That would have been a I didn't hear about that. I wasn't really paying attention to Magic at the time. Got Deadpool and Graded Iron Man, Captain America. I'm like just a budget bulk collector basically. I use I don't have my I have like thousands and thousands of cards that aren't like tracked, but um like older cards. Most of my cards I'll say like are kind of from the Lorwyn era, because that's when I had like actual disposable income and was playing like a lot, and I would just open like booster boxes after booster boxes. So a lot like in Eventide, Shards of Alara, Lorwyn, Rise of Eldrazi a little bit, kind of that block, that era. That's when I got really into it. So I probably got a lot of really expensive cards. I just don't have them tracked right now. I've been slowly working my way through adding all my cards to an app. I'd buy if they would reprint. Oh, I mean, they kind of do that. They kind of already do that, and people are against that actually. Yeah, because I see what happens with Yu-Gi-Oh with that. Yeah, so Magic has a thing that they called the um what is it called now? It's a list. Reprint list. It's not called reprint list. Reserve list. That's what it's called. So the reserve list is like cards that they said that they will not print again. And so this is like what yeah, there's actually not it only goes to Urza's Destiny, which is interesting. I thought it went on for longer than that. That's actually interesting. So, okay, no cards from the Mercadian Masks set in the later sets would be reserved. Commons and uncommons from limited edition removed. Interesting. I thought they I'm surprised that they don't reprint more cards in. If it stopped at Urza's Destiny. I mean, they do reprints. But yeah, I guess they also want to just make new cards. They want all their collections to stay expensive. But I mean, that's a good thing for that's why Magic hasn't died off, because like there's scarcity like with those older cards, right? I think that's a good thing. I think there should be. I think all card games should probably have that, like some kind of reserved list. Let the kids play. Yeah, but you need both. You need both people in a trading card game. You need the trading part of a card game, right? Like it's called a TCG, right? So cards need to have worth for you to like actually want to, trade them. And they're also a game, so you need both to be like a successful card game. You can see like lots of card games have come and gone because they didn't have both of those things. Yu-Gi-Oh has a thing they mark. Yeah, the first edition. Yeah, so that is a good point. I'm surprised. Like card games don't usually do that like anymore. Like Pokemon had the first edition thing for the first like few sets, right? And then they kind of went away from that. Pokemon does a lot of reprints. They actually reprinted the full base set, like the full original set, for example. What was it called? Pokemon Champion? Something Champion's Path? Is that the one?
Rather Winter just subscribed with Prime. Slay the Spire 2 had 574,000 concurrent players. I wonder how that compares to MTG when they launch new sets.
Hey, Ratha. I don't think this was the one. What is that stupid set? Let me look at it. Whatever set this is. What is the Pokemon set? Is a reprint of the first set. XY Evolutions? Yeah, that's okay. It's called XY Evolutions, I guess. Shows you what I know. Yeah, so this is an example of where like they just reprinted. Oh, I guess there was new stuff in it too. Should actually see. There we go. Look at that. Wow, okay, collect for this set. Yeah, so it looks like they did some additional new stuff as well. Like some full arts and stuff. And like new stuff like this. Cars are so weird and ugly. That was not meant to be the message. Thank you for that sub. 6 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. How's the demo it Drathy game been lately? Not managed. Oh, the Teardown? Yeah, it's been pretty fun. I like it. I kind of want to just play more so I unlock more levels for my daughter to play in sandbox mode. Okay, so here... how do I want to do this? Chop, mine, harvest, butcher. Okay, so it's butcher. So this would also be a problem for butchering, but I guess it would never... Wait, we check for butcher, but then we never... Okay, so we check for fire for butcher. Okay, so here we can go and... do like this. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. That's the second mention of Slay the Spire tonight. I usually have like 1 or 2 per night, per time I stream. You mentioned it, nice. Do we get the tile? File events. Description. Items. I think. Yeah, but Hasbro does a lot of other things. I can kind of just tell at like the market right now because like uh I buy a lot of cards and like consistently Yu-Gi-Oh cards, especially like modern era Yu-Gi-Oh cards will sell for like under a cent each as bulk cards. So that kind of tells you like where like the value like there's they don't they're not holding a lot of value currently. Scroll under the news. Well, they're doing better than they did. They were. Actually, there's a gather thing. Can gather. Oh, that's it. I just added that. I'm done. No, nostalgia always will. You always bet on nostalgia, except if it's Beanie Babies. Although, like some Beanie Babies are actually going up again. I'm in the business of nostalgia. When people when the fads die, that's when you that's when you that's when you buy. Oh look, I made a rhyme. That could be my new motto. When fads die, buy. When fads die, that's when you buy. No, we don't need to workshop it anymore. It's perfect. That's gonna be my new eBay name. I miss small phones. Nobody else misses them though. I think there's some small phones out there. What's the smallest smartphone? I'm sure there's dozens of you. These are all just AI articles. Get this one. Oh, that's the Razer Ultra? Are they still trying to like do this thing? Is this like still a thing? Currently unavailable. Looks like not. Yeah, there's probably some like weird Chinese phones. Seems to work. What if we have fire on the cobwebs? What happens then? Looks like we were able to do that without getting hurt. What about if we have cobweb, fire, and a plant? We're not getting the... Oh, did I might have warn on dangerous actions off. Are you sure you want to gather a cobweb? It is on fire, yes. Yes. Oh, this one this has stuff. See, we can, if it's on fire, we actually skip this. We actually need like 2 prompts. That's a different bug, I guess. Fix the... dangerous gather on fire prompts. Bypassing the... destroy on gather prompts. Alright, in any case, this is fixed. Fix gathering warning showing for cobwebs. Yeah, I know about that, Ace Nova. We're gonna, the way I'll change it eventually is I'll make it so you can't gain more than so much skill for like repairing or disassembling or dismantling, all those kind of other actions that get you the skill. Refining, that kind of stuff. Make it give you skill based on the repair amount, so like because we like to keep it as 0.1 at minimum 1 decimal point. We don't want to do any more than that unless you do choose the option to reduce it by a certain amount. Wish people would be nostalgic for old phones. They are. Have you seen the prices of like old phones? People love old phones. Like look at the prices of like iPods and stuff like that, or like old film cameras. What's like a popular phone, like Nokia something or other? This is too new. I mean, even this. Maybe like something from the... No, this is still too new. This comes with a warranty. Or like even the original like Motorola Razr. $2000s. I don't know when it came out, like 2000. These ones aren't looking very good in terms of value. Yeah, you won't be able to use them. That doesn't matter for collectors though, and like the worth of things. Somebody offered. Somebody offered 24 bucks for this. I have it for 31. That does seem high. Why did I think I could get 30? Oh, maybe because of these. I'll take it. So like it's still 0.01, but it only when it rounds up to it. No, so Ace Nova, I don't want people just like repairing stuff to like gain skill or like dismantling or refining. I just want to remove that as like a thing that you use to like train the skill up. It can work like maybe it'll be like maybe the cutoff will be like 50% or something like that. Like I'm not talking about like 20. I'm not talking about like some kind of low amount, but I haven't done it yet because like there's no point to even like get to like 100% at this point in a skill. Once there's like a reason to like level up your skills, like more of a reason, then I'll take a look at it. Basically, I let people cheese it all they want right now because there's not really a point. Fast travel is really strong right now. Not only does it not use a boat, use boat, Jira, and hunger or thirst. It should be using hunger and thirst. You're not seeing any hunger or thirst get removed? That would be news to me. I mean the extra you need to travel to the edge, not what fast travel does. Oh, like you're saying that you're saying the difference of like going from here, boating here. I mean, you wouldn't even lose like this amount of travel going to like to the edge. What are you gonna lose? Like maybe 1 point of thirst or hunger? Like what is this? Like 100 and some tiles? I honestly don't think that's really that big of a deal. Across it, I mean that what do you mean like from I'm pretty much like in the middle. That's pretty much in the middle there. I honestly don't think that's a big deal to be able to like travel there. You actually can't travel from here, or you shouldn't be able to. Like if you're in a landlocked area, you should not be able to travel, right? Or can you? Yeah. You cannot reach the open sea. You actually have to be touching, so you can't travel from there. You have to actually be touching the open sea. I don't have a problem making it so that the player doesn't have to go all the way to the edge. I think that's just like tedious. There's like literally nothing that, like this is just tedium. There's nothing that the player can experience by doing that. There's maybe like a shark or something that they can find. Oh, let's see. So here's like the worst case scenario. I mean this I'm also freezing though. So I'm losing hunger very quickly. Feels more insulated. So we can take a look at like what we lose in thirst. So at the very worst case, we're losing like 2 thirst, and in a normal situation, 2 hunger or whatever. Again, if you once you travel, like you're already losing tons of those anyways. Like look at that. I went from 15 hunger to -7. And that, I mean, I'm also using a bull boat. I'm also not using a sailboat. I'm not using a spyglass. I'm not using a sextant. All that stuff that makes travel better. Do we have a teleport spell to go back to base? Yeah, so you can build a lighthouse for that once more. If you build a lighthouse by your base, you can travel specifically to your lighthouse, and it will automatically guide you towards it once you load into the world. Poisoned or encumbered or anything else? I mean, if I think the poison actually does. Oop, what just happened? I think the poison does actually happen, does it not? I guess let's check. Maybe I made it so you can't, maybe it doesn't tick. Because I didn't want players to like die during the actual sailing part of it. So yeah, it looks like it doesn't tick the status effects. Hmm. I would guess that's like intentional, but I would almost like make it so you can't travel like fast travel if you have like status effects or something. Because the reason why it's like that is because I don't want the player to travel and die during the travel. Like that is a very bad we can't do that. We can't kill the player when they have no control. Like that is very bad. There's not a single chance that would fly. From a design standpoint, that is like a super no-no. So that's why those status effects don't tick. That's why when you go into a map, you have like the negative hunger and negative thirst, so you have like a chance to remedy it. If you keep moving, you might die, but that's like then it's up to the player's control. The player has control over what they're doing at that at that stage. The boat durability should be working. I don't know about that one. Let's take a look. 5258. 5258. Yeah, it definitely uses up durability on the boat. I'm like already over for game time. I might as well not even play a game at this point. Like super late now. I'll be playing a game for like 20 minutes. What specifically? Yeah, I'm just looking. My bad talking about MTG. That is just from fast travel, not the extra from moving to the edge. No, that's factored in. Ace Nova, it should be factored in. I mean, I lost like 1,000 durability there. I would only be losing like 100 at maximum, 100 or 150 or something like that. Made it so that there's always a 1 in 100 chance that any magical property is a curse property. Okay, so you added the curse properties. This never updates. Oh, maybe I didn't push it. So the curse is just like, how do you handle all the negative things? Providers. Is it not in here? What is the file that I'm looking for? I can never remember the stupid file name. It's not types. Descriptions? That's not. Oh, it's all like specifically in. I'd assume it would be like done in the description. But I guess it's all handled. Yeah. Okay. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of bugs with this. There's so many places. What happens when you upgrade a cursed magical property? Value stored normally. So, okay, I'm looking for power attack. Where, like, how is the curse handled with power attack, for example? Where should I be looking? This is description. Oh, it's part of the magic. Okay. I mean, yeah, I would need hours to test this out. I can work on it tomorrow night, or look at it tomorrow night. Because I would basically need to test every single. Just uses a negative number instead for a lot of plays. Okay, so if it's cursed, the power attack would be a negative. I wonder. Okay, so what is the how do we, is it cursed forever? What's the deal with curses? They can just be removed. Okay. What about like the re-rolling? So like for, is it enhance? No, that's the quality. What's the one I'm thinking of? Enchant. I should know this at this point. So that adds magical properties. Transmogrify, is that the one? That's probably the one, right? Reroll magical property values. So how does transmogrify work? So, okay, so when we re-roll something and it's cursed, it will re-roll within like the negative. It'll re-roll the same range, but it'll be a negative. Sorry, yeah, that's what I meant. Ooh, this is gonna piss people off. This just because we don't have a way to target a specific magical property. I think it's fine though. We're doing curses now yet. Doing curses now. Yeah, what's the fuse with magic? What was this one? So we have higher chance of creating magical properties, but with a higher chance of cursed properties. But we also have that 1% chance that you'll roll a bad one, just like without this event. Yeah, defiled. Saw that too. And it doesn't look like these are merged at all, so recursive partial. Or do these get like merged in some way internally? Okay. Merge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I also Ace Novia, I know glue is overpowered. It's crazy. Glue reinforcement is insane. It can probably be toned way down now. It was mostly in there originally for like new players that were complaining about like durability. But the starting of the game is like so easy now that we can probably dial that back a little bit. You know what I should do? Add in the debug tools is a craft thing to simulate crafting. What is happening here? Oh, these are all the... Oh, it's happening... The curse is happening for not just... For some reason I was thinking it was like a crafting thing. But it's like all items. Anytime a magical property. Yeah, okay. The 0 out of 0 thing. I think that... Taming length is... That's funny. You found like antonyms for all of these names? The max durability, it breaks things though, doesn't it? It like it makes it so you can't repair it or reinforce it, I believe, right? No, it looks like you can. Darkening impermanence and unswimming with the it's cheery, it's your favorite bug. I like the unswimming. It's beautiful. I think we're gonna need a new consecrate action. You put a cursed item in on an altar with like runes, and you get like a new action called consecrate, and it removes the magical property. Unmycology with the icon of inaptitude fire. Fire inaptitude. I guess would it work better if the bad darkening sacrifice, gleaming persistence, misfortune of unhurling? I think you always have the bad affix. At the beginning, impermanent shattering. I think it would always be better for it to be at the end. Lightning refute it. Every affixes need work. Yeah, I think actually in every single instance I've seen, it always works better if the positive is before the negative. So like refusal lightning would be better lightning refusal, right? Or like that one's all bad. Darkening sacrifice. That would be better for of sacrifice darkening. That one could probably go either way. Weakness hollowing. Hollowing weakness. Yeah, that, I mean, it seems always better. Hexing encumbering. Unhurling frailty. Metabolism dilution refusal. Combustible worthlessness. See, that one is before and it works, but like if worthlessness combustible, it wouldn't really work. Problem is it's using the raw names because there's not curse variants of the affixes yet. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. see like more. Yeah, misfortune ice would be ice misfortune. But yeah, if I guess. Hmm. Do it so better materials get less durability back, so better glue is needed specifically for better material items, as long as there's no reinforced times limit, but just durability added to is max. Yeah, I mean, just in general, it should be toned down. The crazy durability that you get. But I could unbreak it in other ways, like for example, with like repairing. Maybe when you repair things, you actually need part of what it's made up of. You know, if you're trying to repair like a sword, like an iron sword, maybe like you actually need like an iron ingot. You know, stuff like that. Within reason. It would probably be only be for like the later items, or maybe it depends like how damaged it is. I don't know. All right. Well, I guess let's play. Yeah, I'll play with this more, Jerry. But yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I see you like all this new stuff here too. Script. No scripts. No, yeah, I know. Hey, Burnseye. How's it going? Okay, I guess let's play a game for like a couple minutes. Let's see if I can do one mission. I cannot do that. Most of them are not here. That would be okay to could take part of the durability from the other material instead of taking it all. Yeah, it kind of depends on like what it is. Ace Nova, like in the case of like a granite pickaxe, like say the handle breaks, like you would probably take it all. You take the whole wooden pole. But like I don't know, it kind of doesn't it works for some items and not others. It's like how do you repair like a leaf bedroll or like a shirt? Do you take just I guess you in that case you could take string or something. Yeah, I think it's like a case by case basis, unfortunately, which is a lot of work. All right. I think YouTube like stopped serving my vertical videos now to the shorts feed. I wonder if it's because it's detecting that I'm streaming twice. I'll have to play around with the whatchamacallit, the dual stream thing. Actually, let me see. I think I could test that. Looks like something changed. Anyways. I think I read that. Been up all night digging through the login devices and managed to find a connection to the West Point Marina. I haven't been able to figure out more on BT, but Lee, it's a warehouse in West Point. I guess whatever fishy business he is up to, the marina is not the final destination. I was thinking the boat GPS devices can give an idea of where he is moving. Get them for me. Sure. Back to the marina, I guess. Really? Oh yeah, I see it. That's interesting. Not sure what that's about. I kind of wish it didn't. Oh god. It's wet. It's wet out. Oh, I'll use that car instead. Whoa. I don't know if I should like just check like these houses like all the time for stuff. I'm gonna do this in 60 seconds. Yeah, I don't think it's a mouse thing. Or is this thing? It's like on a boat? Where? That's the only one that's like that. Okay, so I should do that one first, because that one's not logged, or timed, I guess. Keep going in there. Here. Oh. It is. Okay. That'd kind of work if it was a little bit... I don't know where this came from, but... if it was a little bit more, wide. Oh, I can use like a... oh, use a table. Oh right, I got planks. I forgot about. Thank you. I forgot I had planks. How do these work now? I wonder if it's actually faster to jump over this wall. From there. Yeah, it totally is. Just jump right up here. But it might be faster to drive from here to there. Oh, don't crash. No. Oh, no. Oh, there's one in there. Okay. Really? Oh my god. I don't really need a plank there. That one should be easy. Oh, I guess we could... Okay, we can take this one places. Okay. I thought there was one here for some reason. Okay, that's interesting. So that saved us a lot of time, actually. So there's one in here, supposedly. Can we... How deep is this water? Things kind of float. Not quite what I was after with that. This will just like, yeah. Oh, I have limited planks too. Hmm. Can we move like shipping containers? I think all the pieces of that just sank right down. Okay. I think this is very deep water. I don't think I'll be able to like build enough stuff up. Wait, boats. We got boats. We got boats. I thought there was gonna be a boat here. Yeah, I don't think there's no enemies in this game, right? Like there's no. I think that's kind of the thing, right? The only enemy is time. Oh no! That might be good enough though. It's kind of glitchy here. Good enough. Probably, maybe. I'm gonna mess it up. That's fine. Alright, so what's our plan here? Wait, I can move this. I can drive this boat too, right? I can just put all the boats in one place, maybe. That's what you're supposed to do. I think I can do it. I think I can do this anyways. I think you're supposed to take like the boats like here and like I think I can just do this anyways though. I think I could just do this like right now, like first try kind of thing. But I'm going at the my getaway car is in the wrong spot. What are they doing? Oh, we still got this thing. Okay. I think I can just do it If I can't do it, then I'm just gonna move the boats, I guess. Pretty sure I can just do this, though. Nope, 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 nope. That's the thing, okay. That really destroyed the car. Wait. Oh, I forgot about the boathouse. It's like I'm missing one somewhere. Ah, the heck. Keep clicking the wrong thing. Oh no, it went so far. God. That was bad. I think it's possible. It's gonna be tough, but I'd rather do this than change my plan. Sunken cost fallacy. Feel better in this truck anyways. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, how many seconds do I need? I need to be there like 5 seconds earlier or something like that. Keep trying to jump over the truck and I can't jump over the truck. I mean, that killed me right there. Okay, let's think about this. Okay, whatever. Why is it so slow to open? Oh no. Oh, I would have had that too. This is the optional one. This is the optional way to do it. I can do it. If I stop messing up. God, stupid gate is so slow. I need to be closer. That's the problem there. Like I'm so far away. Are you kidding me? Dude. Nobody ever beat this level like how I'm doing this. This is the world first. Where are you going? I hit the brakes and they just like go halfway across the map. I wanted to be closer, but the rain is an issue. What the hell is happening? Why? So annoying. Forgot to brake. I need unswimming. I need Chiri's magical curse properties. No. I cannot change my setup. People are saying change this, change. No. I will not change anything. What? Why did it made like 10 planks? Okay. The funny thing is I don't even need to like come in that hot. Like I have plenty of time though. But it's just cool. I wanna be cool. See, it wasn't as cool. Wait, I'm right there. Okay, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Okay, oh right, I'll change a thing. God. Oh no, it's tied up to the thing. The sad part about this is like if I just like change my plans and like move the boats around, I would have had this by now. Instead of trying to brute force it like this. It's probably good enough. That'll save me whole milliseconds. What's around the right side of the garden in the house? Can you drive around? Drive around it? Garden in the house. Which, this, like here? Like this stuff right here? Nope. Okay, I think I found a way to brake better. If you do reverse and handbrake at the same time and like just pump it, I think you like it's like way better. How do I always end up doing that? I feel like I'm so far away from the edge. And I just like spawn so close to the water. Oops. Ooh, what? What? Um. I have no explanation for that. Did I accidentally hit the button? I don't think I could have hit the button. Maybe like a piece flew off my car and hit the button. Stupid. What about, so, sorry, yeah, what about the flowers? What about what? The marina and several boats were damaged yesterday as thieves broke in and got away with Expensive GPS navigation units. Harbor Master Jim Daglish says the marina has been subject to a string of vandalism and burglary incidents lately. I like doing everything the hard way. It's kind of on brand. Another thing came to mind. Since the computers didn't include any details on BT, maybe there are documents in a safe so you could bring some clarity. You've already done a lot for me, but if you have time and energy... Alright, let's do this one smart. Let's do a smart one this time. Let's take a look at everything. Let's... Why am I quick saving already? Let's take a look at everything first. These are all safes. Oh, wait. Key cabinet. What does that mean? Can I shotgun this? Okay. Okay, we just picked those up. Wait, is there a... Need a boat. Oh wait, do these float? I'll try it. Why is that one floating more? Wait, I'm doing the thing that I shouldn't be doing, is like planning out my route before I even actually like take a look at anything. Good enough. I'm not gonna walk on it anymore. Just gonna shotgun my way through everything this time. What do I need to do about the safes? Or I need to get the keys and then open the safes with the keys? Oh, come on. I'm not getting like any option. Oh, I have to take these out. Better have like a pickup truck. Can I easily... Oop, oop, oh. I'm wondering how easy these are to move. So, like, kinda movable? Wonder if I can just shotgun them. Not really. What's like an easy way to like unload stuff? Can I have... I wonder how much I can just blast them. Yeah, I'm sure it gets to that level, Ratha. I'm sure that's a thing eventually. If there's no car, that's going to be very interesting. I kind of planned on there being a car. How the hell would you do this otherwise? I gotta take that big truck, that semi? There's not a single truck. How do I do this? There's no cars. I mean, there's this dump truck. I guess so. Oh, and then, okay, this would actually solve the problem of, yeah, okay. I was thinking more like a pickup truck. I forgot that this exists. Okay, so I'm gonna get all the keys first. I have a straight line to there. I should be ready to go. It's just all about execution now. Oh, come on. So it seems to be always 60 seconds. Can I rocket jump? That was unfortunate. Wait, do I have string? I think I have ropes, right? Oh, don't put me there. Why are you putting me there? I guess that makes sense. Okay. I don't have a lot of time. I'm lacking time. How do we speed this up? Our boat has to be there. Wait, I forgot to... I was misremembering. I had ropes in multiplayer, I think, when I was playing that. Like, why do I keep doing that? This part takes too long. Forgot to open this wall up more. Nowhere even frickin' close. I need an extra 20 seconds. Okay, let's rethink what's going on here. Can I destroy this? Am I destroying this? It's hard to say. I could technically, like, get it in here and, like, be in both places. Kind of. And if I go out here, I think I'm gonna get like stuck on stuff. I think it could work. Test run? If I can get this to be like, if I can just like pull it down from here, that would also work. Oh, now I got all this garbage in here now though. So I should be able to just like pull this down. I should actually just be able to pull both of these down. Now, can I get out of here? This turn is rough. It's doable. How am I gonna make this like... Oh, it's slow though. It's so slow. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, that's that's basically what's gonna happen. I don't... Wait, do I need to... I need to actually... Oh, okay. Actually, so they only need to be... I don't think they need to go on the boat. I think they can just be in this zone. Okay, that's... I can definitely do that. Take the wall with you? No, you can't, unfortunately. with the alarm, yeah. Okay, I think we can do it. That'll save, like Ratha said, like 20 seconds at least. Why am I moving the red truck? Oh, just so I have a more clear path. I can go through the alley. I mean, yeah, I could blow holes, and I could actually not have to go in and out. I could blow a hole through this corner, right? Oh, I don't have a way to get into here. That's a problem. That's a problem. How did I get in there before? From the front? Why do I have like a hive on my hand? Okay, let's see. Let's put a box or something. One up the plank. Oh, yeah. I do have a couple planks. Let's see if I can just do this. Okay, so that's gonna be a problem. Probably should have tested that first. This one I should be able to do. Okay, I mean, I just have to... Okay, I'll make this a little bit faster. Can I do rocket jumping? Oh, I'm out of pipe bombs. Oh, I put the things on the wrong side. The heck? Nope. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it was salvageable. Why did I stop? It was salvageable. I could have did it. Okay, well that would have been a problem. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I don't like that. That was like, how many seconds? I can't destroy it anymore. I'm out of shotguns. I mean, I guess I could bulldoze it. I should maybe make this a little bit easier, this one. Since I still like struggle a little bit. We're good, we're good. We're good. Why did I do this? I feel like I can, if I back up like that, I feel like I could get this one also in there. Let's try that. I don't want to break my truck too much here. I just felt like it, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's quite possible. Maybe? If it like lands right. Yeah. I think. I think if it, I can put planks. This one should fall in. This one is a bit. Of a question mark. Yeah, something weird went on with that. Problem is just like getting jumping it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is happening? I'm like flying. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think so. But unfortunately I lost my save. I mean, wait, if I can cause that to happen somehow, that'd be cool. This should work, right? It's so hard to jump in here, but it looks like I can, but I can't. Oh, sometimes I can. Yeah, it's late. I know. Okay, so that will work. Oh no, what happened with the Minecraft? They killed it. All right. One go. We're gonna do it one go. Oh, did I not put the... I didn't put the thing here. Oh no. I didn't put the couch out there. Thank you for doing that, Ratha. Appreciate it. Wait, the couch... Okay, the couch, like, disintegrated or something. How about second couch? Okay. Please don't disappear. Huh? Oh my god. It's the slowest ever. Nope. Stay on, please. Okay. Alright, it's not pretty, but... I don't like how... Okay. Oh, nice, they just disappear. Okay. Nice. Was not pretty. Watch me get stuck here for like 20 seconds. Alright guys, it's past my bedtime. Tachyon, Cuckoo, Ratha, Ace Nova, Solarin. Hemawand. Oh yeah, I had to buy a new mouse. How many mice is it? How many... Every, like, year or year and a half, my mouse breaks. What's... Can we not make good products anymore? Come on. Alright. Don't make me start a rant at the end of the stream. It was the mouse wheel again. I think every single one it was like either the mouse wheel or the mouse 3 click. I did, that's what I did, Cherry. I buy expensive SteelSeries mice. Or, what's the last one I got? I got a Corsair one. So no more. I bought the stupid... I bought the cheapest, highest rated Chinese piece of crap ever. What is this? What brand is this? Red Dragon or something. I'm done. Done with these expensive name brands. Alright. Just glue your mouse. Works like a charm. Hey, Sean. I guess Red Dragon is a known thing. Unfortunately, there's no... I like... I've kind of been over this before, but... I can't find... These mice types don't exist anymore. I want this exact mouse. This same weight, the same shape. This doesn't exist anymore. Everything's like this. Everything's like squared off and like light and like too pushed in. I want a big fat ass on my mouse. The fattest mouse ass. Didn't you show me this before, Sean? That does look pretty nice. That's got a good shape to it. Yeah, but look! It's expensive. I can't. I can't. It's gonna break. I'm gonna pay $240, and it's gonna break in a year. I'm not gonna do it. Oh my god. Is this it? It has like the. Oh my god, that's cool. Wow, this is like that one car website where it like compares like the car sizes. Whoa. Yeah, but these. This is not available. Yeah, these are not. I need like a list that shows like available ones. Lots of these are discontinued. All these Novus ones are going to be gone. They won't exist anymore. AliExpress. 50 bucks. Well, it's too late now, but no. Next one. It's not bad. Yeah, I like a medium-sized mouse, but I like it's more about like the shape than the size and like the weight and stuff like that. I don't like those super big mice. I like I don't know, a bulbous. I like a bulbous. It's gotta have a dump truck on it. It's gotta have a dumper. Anyways. Alright, guys. On that note. Yeah, but like so I use claw grip too. But okay, so like this one, it's not bulbous enough, so like it's nowhere close. I want like some support if I want, but like this one currently it's like so flat and small that like it's nowhere even close. It's hard to I actually like it to be like here. I like to touch here, but on this one I can't actually, it doesn't actually touch there. Anyways, I bought this cheap ass mouse and it's probably gonna last forever, so. Lumina, stop giving me. I'm not. I guess I could return it and be like one of those people that returns everything. I'm just gonna deal with it. I'm just gonna get used to it. It was cheap, so whatever. All good. Bye.